All right, we'll ask that our swimmers please clear the competition pool. This warm-up session is now closed. Competition pool is now closed. Thank you. Good morning, Greensboro, North Carolina. Another hot one here in the South. Once again, I'd like to thank all of our volunteers for their great work that they've been doing this week, making sure that this meet happens. On top of that, the coaches, your care, your love, your respect for your swimmers, your YMCAs, awesome. I mean, just incredible work that the coaches do. So, ladies and gentlemen, up in the spectator gallery, and our athletes are here in the natatorium, I just want you to show some appreciation right now for the coaches. This is day 5. Coaches, give them a big round of applause for all the work that they do. Athletes, you will remember. I saw a shirt the other day from, I think it was on Lehigh, right? At first I thought it was like a Grateful Dead shirt, but on the back of it, it said something like, you won't remember the times that you swam, right? I mean, we all get caught up into that. We've had a real fast swimming meet. We've had 13 championship meet records set this week. That's incredible. That might be an all-time record, but incredible. You won't remember all of those races, but what you will remember, and I think this is what Fran Crippen said, you will remember the friends that you made. Those friends are about the experience, right? You will remember the friends. And parents, you will remember the new friends that you've been able to make through these experiences through the YMCA swimming program or just being here in Greensboro. So I really appreciate it. I've been doing this now for about 15 years, and every year I have a new experience, and it gets better and better and better. And this year, coming through a 2-year hiatus, I am just so proud of our athletes, our coaches, and you, the parents, and our meet committee. So I couldn't be prouder of it. We put on a really good meet this week. Thank you again for everything. At this time, I'd like to ask you to please stand if you're able. I'll open with a moment of prayer, and then we'll go to our national anthem. Our gracious Heavenly Father, we just pour out our appreciation of what you've been able to do in our lives. We're so thankful that we have you. We're so thankful that you've guided, you've directed us to this point, this week, at this very moment, Lord. Help us to show your love to others and continue to do that. Help us to be mindful of one another as we go throughout our days. Use our hands, use our feet for more than just swimming. Use it to help others, Lord, as we go through our lives. Lord, clear our minds, penetrate our hearts, use our eyes, use our mouths, help us to listen to one another and bind us together as you've done. Now, Lord, I just pray for a safe meet this morning, this evening. I also pray for safe travels going home. Lord, and we give you all the thanks and the praise. It's in your name we pray. Amen. Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem as we honor those that serve to protect it and our country. Thank you. It's a few important dates in this morning's meet program. Don't forget, short course championships next year back here in Greensboro, April 3rd through the 7th. And we've announced our long course meet will be from July 29th or July 25th through the 29th. Right back here in Greensboro. This is one of the greatest facilities in our country for competitive swimming. We've been here just over 10 years, and I'll tell you, when we walked in this facility over 10 years ago, they were just laying the tile in the pool. Now they've got another 50 pool for warm down and some training. Greensboro is the epitome of host communities. Incredible work that they do. The facility staff here is absolutely #1 in the country. There is no doubt. They do an absolutely fantastic job. And as you know, as swim parents and coaches and athletes, there are a lot of moving parts, a lot of mechanical parts that go into a swim meet. It's just not the water, but everything that goes in behind it. Every time we're here, they just keep getting better and better. So put your hands together for the community of Greensboro and this Greensboro Aquatic Center. Once again, thank you. Don't forget our national virtual meet also, September 30th through October 30th. So mark your calendars. We don't have a diving championship meet date set yet or a national masters meet, but we do these. The YMCA of the USA does sponsor all of these events. We're grateful for their participation and their guidance and direction. Fast day, women's 200-meter individual medley. Championship record 2:16:33, set way back in 2008, Leah Gingrich, West Shore, Pennsylvania. 7 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. I love those reaction time starts. That's why we play that little bit of dance music, get those fast twitch muscles going just before the race. You don't know you have them sometimes. So heat number 1 in the water, women's 200-meter individual medley. Sydney Lillis, who finaled into 2 fly the other night, she's out in 31:64. We've got Emma Pitts from Hickory in 2, Sydney Lillis, Wilton Y. Wahoos in 3, Lily Mitchell, Emmy Lyons in 4, Anna Jers, Greater Spartanburg in 5, Kira Haas, Upper Main Line 6, and Lily Moore, York and York County in 7. Tied for first, there we go, 1:11:06 for Lillis and Haas, followed by Pitts. Heat 1, women's 200-meter individual medley, 7 heats in total. Comes some breaststrokers now. And lane number 5, Anna Jers. Field evening up. Pretty good split right there for Jers, followed by Lillis. And it was 43.95 on that breaststroke split. What these ladies will do, it's a pretty even field, very even field. As you can see, only about 4/10 separated them on the seed times coming into this heat off the yards. But Lillis, and down here in 6 is Kira Haas. And it will be Kira Haas from Upper Main Line. She goes 2:30.87 to take heat number 1. Heat 2. Swimming in heat number 2. 200 breaststroke champion from Butler is in lane number 1, Giona Lavarini. Lane number 2 from Westfield, Olivia Williamson. Lane number 3 from Spartanburg, Meredith Rice. 4 from Indian Valley, Rachel Davis. 5 from Wheeling, Victoria Kidney. 6 from Greater Monmouth, Leah Vendel. 7 from Greater Somerset County, Paige McBoyle. And 8 from York and York County, Sydney Ulmer. And that's Williamson. She's at 30.63. That's your fastest fly going out so far from Westfield, New Jersey. So here comes Victoria Kidney, Wheeling, West Virginia. .07.43, your fastest split going out. So Kidney about 2 seconds over Ulmer, 2.5 seconds over Williamson. Now Victoria Kidney, strong breaststroke there by Davis, trying to move up. And in lane number 2, Williamson, 2:30.87, your time to beat. Kira Haas out of heat number 1. Out of lane number 5, 2:30.01 for Victoria Kidney. She is now your leader on the deck, Wheeling, West Virginia. Unofficially. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 3. In heat number 3, Megan Sharma in 1, Laura Kim 2, Caitlin Hughes 3, Paige Fisher 5, Eveline Walsh 6, Sophia Yusuf 7, and Mia Hensley is in lane number 8. 2:30.01, your time to beat through 2 heats. Victoria Kidney. And out of lane number 3, Caitlin Hughes, she's out 30.76. As these ladies work their way through the backstroke, still looks like Hughes. And then up there in 7 and 8, you got Sophia Youssef and Mia Hensley. Youssef, Lakeland Hills. Hensley, Lancaster and Fairfield County. So there's Youssef going 37-36 on the back. Now Caitlin Hughes in 2nd, Hensley in 3rd. Here come the breaststrokers. Sophia Youssef from Lakeland Hills. Youssef and now Megan Sharma. Let's not forget about her as one of the outstanding breaststrokers here this week. But Sophia Youssef, time to beat 2:30.01. We'll be underneath that. You're out of heat 3. As Youssef coming in with that yard time. She goes 2:27.41. Great swim. Followed by Laura Kim with the strong finish there. Heat 4. Heat 4 of 7 in the water. Lane number 1, Serena Dickey. 2, Sarah Fox. 3 is Grace Weaver. 4, Emily Gale. 5, Ashley Chu. 7, Tori Castro Gutierrez. And in lane number 8, Jenna Nawaswiat. Well, your flyers are down there. 30.29 for Ashley Chu from Greater Monmouth, followed by Weaver. So here come the backstrokers. Grace Weaver and Jenna Nawaswiat right now. Looks like 1st and 2nd. Waswiat down here in lane number 8. Weaver to 108.14, followed by the Waswiat and then Fox. Weaver from Metropolitan YMCA of the Oranges, that's in New Jersey. I think they've got several Garden State Parkway exits there. So you can get off, 4 or 5 different exits and you're in the Oranges. The 154.00, pretty good swim right there. 45.86 going down, followed by the Waswiat, then Chu. 154.00. Time to beat so far, 2:27.41. Sophia Yusuf on the Lakeland Hills out of heat number 3. Real good swim here for Weaver. He's a 2:26.88. Heat 5. Heat 5 of 7, first of our 3 circle-seated heats is in the water. Ava Tunhunfeld is in 1, Flynn Truscott 2. Emma Tunhunfeld, she was 7th in the 2-back, 23rd at 4 IM. From South Family is in 3. Hayden Penny's in 4, 6th in the 100-back. Billy Sherrod, 3rd in the 2-fly, 6th in the 200 free, 5th in the 4 IM is in 5. Lane 6, Catherine Bouchain. Lane 7, 14th in the 2-back, Charlotte Holiday. In lane number 8, Giulia Beverini is in 8. So Hayden Penny out in 30.73. Time to beat 2:26.85. Grace Weaver took a 2:27.14 back in 2019 to get to the C final. 2:26.30 to get into the console final back in 2019, and to move into that championship final 3 years ago, it was a 2:24.58. So Penny goes down at 35.71 on that last 50. On the back at 106.44. Just over Ava Tunhunfeld. Hayden Penny, 3rd seed coming in here in the 2 IM. Out of heat number 5. So Penny at 147.62. The fastest split so far. It's like second right now is Emma Tunhunfeld from South Family, Kettering, Ohio. Trying to move up out of lane number 5 is Billy Sherrod. Or should I say Billy Rose Sherrod? And it will be Hayden Penny to 2:20.68, followed by Sherrod, and then Truscott. Nice finish on the end there for Flynn Truscott, going 33.35, coming back on that last 50. Heat 6. Heat number 6, second of our 3 circle-seated heats, women's 200-meter individual medley in the water. Lane number 1, 11th in the 50 breast, 3rd in the 200 breast, 9th in the 100 breast, Molly Yakoviela. Lane number 2, 13th in the 2 free, 15th in the 4 IM, Dylan Eldridge. Lane number 3, she won the 200 back, 4th in the 50 back, Sarah Rodriguez. Lane number 4, she set 3 records so far, won all those races, 400 IM also, Anna Mosch. Lane number 5, and Mosch is out in 29.76 on the fly. Lane number 5 is Lizzie Washburn. She was 3rd in the 100 fly, 4th in the 2 fly. Bella Hoffman is in 6th, 5th in the 2 back, 6th in the 4 IM. Sarah Jan, 12th in the 4 IM, is in 7, and Tiffany Fulcomer is in lane 8 from York. So here goes Sarah Rodriguez, our 200 back champ. She is at 105.36. Give you some perspective, that's about a second up over the national record. So Rodriguez, and then Mosch, and then now moving up out of lane number 6, Bella Hoffman. Lane 5 is Lizzie Washburn. It's evening out now. On the breaststroke, here comes Anna Mosch. Mosch, Washburn, Hoffman, Rodriguez. 149.89. Moving through the breaststroke. So pretty good split right there for Anna Mosch on the breaststroke. Saw her in the 4 IM the other night. She won that. Cruising in this morning. And Mosch goes 2:21.83. Second fastest time so far, followed by Washburn and then Hoffman out of heat 6. Top time remains with Hayden Penny. Heat 7. Swimming in heat number 7, 3rd of our circle-seated heats, final heat, women's 200 IM. Lane number 1, 18th in the 100 fly, Georgia Colburn. Lane number 2, 3rd in the 2 back and the 50 back, Devin Sargent, also 5th in the 100 back. Lane number 3, 10th in the 2 fly, 2nd in the 4 IM, Erica Maltsev. Lane number 4, our top seed, 1st in the 2 fly, 2nd in the 100 black, 1st in the 100 fly, 3rd in the 100 back, Emily Thompson. There's Thompson, our flyer queen. She's out in 29.51. Lane number 5, 9th in the 100 free, 11th in the 2 free, 9th in the 4 IM, 14th in the 400 free, Virginia Hastings. Lane number 6, 16th in the 2 breast, 19th in the 4 IM, 7th in the 100 breast, Caroline Byers. Lane number 7, 5th in the 2 fly, 5th in the 2 breast, Olivia Herbert. And lane number 8, 10th in the 4 IM, Charlotte Trentelange. So Thompson at 105.07, your leader over Devin Sargent and then Erica Maltsev. That's your fastest split so far, and that is just above the national record time split by Leah Gingrich back in 2008. Leah that year was just coming off of Olympic trials, was having to meet a YMCA meet of her life. So Thompson at 146.75, time to beat 220. Thompson and Sargent and Hastings now moving up on the breaststroke. Great split there for Virginia Hastings, always with good closing speed. Hastings trying to move into a championship final this week. In her last event, she gets second here. She's almost guaranteed that. Thompson cruises in at a 2:28.0. Then Hastings at 2:24.35. Erica Maltsev cruises into third. So great swim right there. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for those two IMers on the women's side. Day 5. That's just what they train for, these 5-day meets. Next up, the men's 200-meter individual medley. Your championship record, 2:05.13. Set back in 2011, Connor Marr from Cheshire, Connecticut. 7 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. So swimming out of heat number 1 of 7, lane number 3, Gannon Schwalm, York. Lane number 4, R.C. Durs, Blake Koenigsneck. Lane number 5 from Greater Somerset County, Mike Ferraioli. And lane number 6 from Farmington Valley, Chase Stevens. Flyers at the wall now at 27:55 is Mike Ferraioli. Chase Stevens following him. Now they turn over on their back. Just a reminder, coaches, the 800 free relays will be awarded tonight before the start of the session. Thank you. There's Ferrarioli. He goes 1:03.97, 36.42 on his back. Halfway through at 1:03.97. Your voting for Coach of the Meet closes at the end of prelims this morning. Once again, very important announcement, coaches. The voting for Coach of the Meet closes at the end of prelims this morning. Try to get him in before the mile, though. Gannon Schwalm now your leader from York. He goes 40.11 on the breast, and he's 1:45.19, 3/100ths of a second ahead. So back and forth here in heat number 1. Schwalm and Ferrarioli. Who will it be? Nice swim. I get to say that Ferrarioli name again from Greater Somerset. 2:17.35 for Michael. Heat 2. Heat 2 in the water, Dio Bovin 1, Veer Misra 2, Gavin Vesey 3, William Croft 4, Jack Martin 5, Daniel Young 6, Robert Young 7, and Will Kilponen in 8. .28.07 going out for crawl. .103.23 coming down on the back there. William Crawl 35.16. Trying to put it together here. That's a nice swim. Young following by 1.2. Here are your preliminary results from the women's 200-meter individual medley. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final: Aileen Walsh, Tori Castro-Cudeveres, Lily Moore, Laura Kim, Jenna Nowasiak, Paige Fisher, Anna Jers, Serena Dickey. Still crawl at 1:42.86. Your alternates for the C final: Jenna Nowasiak, Kira Haas. Eligible to swim in the C final: Tiffany Fulcomer, Caroline Byers, Molly Yakoviella, Sarah Jan, Charlotte Trentolane, Dylan Eldridge, Victoria Kidney, and Ashley Chu. We'll get back to those momentarily after this heat finishes up. So there's William Crawl, nice finish right there, 2:14.93. Crawl will have your fastest time so far, followed by Misra. Heat 3. Continuing with the results of the women's 200-meter individual medley, your consolation final eligible to swim in that heat: Charlotte Holliday, Emma Ten Hunfeld, Flynn Truscott, Grace Weaver, Billy Sherratt, Olivia Herbert, Sophia Yusuf, and Sarah Rodriguez. Your championship final, your eligible swimmers are Bella Hoppin, Devin Sargent, Erica Maltsev, Lizzie Washburn, Virginia Hastings, Anna Mosch, Emily Thompson, and your top qualifier with a time of 2:20.68 from Greater Spartanburg, Hayden Penny. The time is 9:27. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. All right, Alexandra Summers in first with a bio form for the mile. Here are our swimmers in heat 3 of 7. Let's see who's leading. Down here in 7, Connor Johnson from Lakeland Hills at a 1:03.87. Halfway through, he's our top yard seed. Sean Kelty up there in 1. Keep your eye on him. Lane 2, Caden Stratton. 3 is Dylan Negron. 4, Bobby Regan, 14 years old, center of the pool. Ethan Ferroni is in 5. Tristan Ronayne, Tommy, 20 years old. Saturday morning, you'll probably watch the recording. Connor Johnson's in 7. Colin Thompson in 8. 141, now look at that, coming back, 37.88 on the breaststroke for Kelty. Who knew, John Jolly? Sean Kelty, my goodness, put it together. He's in with that yard time. 2:14 time to beat, got to get there. And he will beat 2:13.71 for Sean Kelty. Jolly now a breaststroke coach. Great swim. Heat 4. Coming in heat number 4, Braden Franklin's in 1, Aaron Lee 2, Nick Krogan 3, Gavin Patrick 4, Brandon Burke 5, Peter Smelzer 6, Nehemiah Rees in 7, and Gregory Hukvid is in lane number 8. Don't forget those championship bioforms, ladies. 2IM has been announced. Also, you know where you're seated tonight in the mile, so you can turn those in. 28.65 going out for Gavin Patrick. Sean Kelty from Metropolitan Hickory, North Carolina, 213.71. He's your leader on the deck unofficially. Couple of pink caps, couple of training partners and teammates, Patrick and Ree, your leaders. Nehemiah Ree coming off the back. We'll see where these guys end up through the breaststroke. Still looks like Patrick and Ree, but now charging hard out of lane 1 and 2 is Franklin and Lee. Franklin, now your leader. Braden Franklin splits 39.28. Aaron Lee was 39.08. Sent to the pool from Wyckoff, Gavin Patrick, 15 years old. As said, his training partner and teammates in lane 7. These boys are trying to put together a 1-2 here in this heat. And they did. Patrick, he goes 2:16.31. He unofficially is your new leader on the deck. Heat 5. Heat number 5, first of our 3 circle-seated heats, is in the water. Braden Todd, 16th in the 2 flies in 1. Robin Domingo, 2nd in the 2 flies in 2. John Broom, 2nd in the 100 breast is in 3. Justin Dostal, our 200 fly champs, in 4. Our 200 breast champ, Greg Lynn, is in 5. Kenneth Barnacle, 3rd in the 4 IM, is in 6. Jack Hensley, 10th in the 4 IM, is in 7, and Liam Sargent, 14th in the 2 free, is in 8. Justin Dostal, he was 1st in the 2 fly, 2nd in the 100 fly, 6th in the 4 IM. He's center of the pool. Now trying to move up out of lane number 6, Kenneth Barnacle. We saw him 4th in the 100 back last night. Barnacle, a good back leg right there. He was 32.59, 1:00.87. That's your fastest split so far for Barnacle through 4.5 heats. Barnacle over Dostal. Here comes Dostal on the breaststroke. Also moving up, watch our 200 breaststroke champ, our athlete representative. Plenty of water left on this breaststroke left for Greg Lynn. Look at Greg Lynn. Let's look at the board on this 50 split. Lynn at 35.64. He's at 1:40.07, 3/10 ahead of Dostal. Dostal and Lynn looking at each other and trying to move up out of lane number 6 is Barnacle. But it'll be Justin Dostal and then Lynn and then Barnacle in that order. So Dostal, he goes 2:10.32. New leader on the deck. Heat 6. Heat number 6, second of our 3 circle-seated heats, is in the water, 2:10. Your fastest time, Justin Dostal so far. Colin Cavanaugh is in 1. He was 9th in the 2 back. Aiden Trenery, 14th in the 400 freeze in 2. Alec Elder, 4th in the 50 breast in 3. Kevin Truccio, 2nd in the 4 IM, is in 4. Timmy Regan, he's in 5. He was 5th or fourth in the 400 free. James Carreri, third in the 100 free, third in the 50 back, third in the 100 back is in 6th. Caden Fada, he was 12th in the 2 breasts, is in 7th, and Garrett Gould, third in the 100 fly, is in lane number 8. On your back right now in lane number 6, James Carreri, I mentioned, third in the 2 back, third in the 50 back, third in the 100 back, putting together here 32.56 split there. 1:00.69. That is your fastest split going out so far. Barnacle was 1:00.87 in the previous heat. Breaststroker now moving up. Out of lane number 4 is Trucio, now 4/10 behind Carreri at 1:38.85 is James Carreri. Carreri taking a peek over the lane rope there. He's looking at Trucio charging hard. I think we'll run out of water for Trucio at this point. 30.69, those boys come back. Dual 30.69s, it's 2:09.54. That'll be your lead time unofficially for James Carreri. Heat 7. Heat 7, third of our 3 circle seated heats. Final heat, men's 200-meter individual medley. Lane number 1 was 11th in the 4 free and the 4 IM, Ricky Iturbe Casano. Lane number 2, he was 4th in the 200 fly, Tommy Mao. Lane number 3, he was 1st in the 100 fly, Alexander Karahalis. Lane number 4, 2nd in our 200 breaststroke, Connor Townsend. Lane number 5, he was 3rd in the 200 breast, Liam Link. Lane number 6, 1st in the 50 breast, 1st in the 100 breast, Jack Grandy. Lane number 7, 9th in the 50 fly, John Rusnock. And in lane number 8, John Fernandez from South Kettering. Right down here in lane number 3 on his back, Alexander Karahalis. He won the fly, 100 fly the other night. Now moving up, Tommy Mao. It's Tommy Mao at 1:00.46. That is your fastest split going out so far. Tommy Mao from Umley. They turn it over on the breaststroke. Karahalis from Western Delaware. He was 9th in the 200 breaststroke. Taking charge. Here comes lane 4, Connor Townsend, 2nd in the 200 breaststroke. It's evening up a bit. Karahalis, Townsend, and here's our 50 and 100 breaststroke champion, Jack Grandy from Emmy Lyons. Karahalis taking a peek over the lane line, and these boys are looking pretty good as they move into the final wall. 2:09.03. That should be unofficially your top time through those heats. Nice swim, gentlemen. Put your hands together for those 2 IMers on the men's side, ladies and gentlemen. Great job here on day 5. Next event, the women's 50-meter freestyle. Your championship record, 25.65. Set back in 2015, Katrina Kanopka, Middle Tiger. 14 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. Lane 2 is Widener, 3 is Lau, 4 is Kepka, 5 Sirotic, 6 Davis, and 7 Kuifo. We've had 13 national records set this week. Kind of expect maybe 1 or 2 more. 53 up for grabs. 27.96 for Bridget Davis out of heat number 1. Heat 2. Romberger 1, Nimsek 2, Fulcomer 3, Barnett 4, Washington 5, Fox 6, Iman 7, and Lily Baumgartner in lane number 8. Top time 27.96, Bridget Davis. .28.07 for Iman, Angeline Iman from Lakeland Hills. Heat 3. In the water right now, Miner in 1, Miklakzuski in 2, Eckert 3, Haas 4, Magia 5, Abel 6, Deitchwiller 7, and Bebel in 8. It's good to see here. Kaylee still has her voice. Swim right there, 28.09 for Haas. Heat 4. Epley in 1, Newman 2, Kybert 3, Jones 4, Spetz 5, Landers 6, Wellborn 7, and Frank in 8. 27.96, your top time so far. Bridget Davis out of heat number 1 from Fanwood, Scotch Plains. Down here, lane number 8, here's Carly Franco in 27.74, new leader on the deck. Heat number 5 in the water. Doro Sirio in lane 1, McKenzie 2, Sang 3, Doors 4, Lewis 5, Castro Gutierrez 6, Kiss 7, and Highland in 8. 27.74, your top time so far through 4 heats. Carly Frank, Lakeland Hills. $27.83 for Castro Gutierrez. Heat 6. Blankenship 1, Kucinich 2, Johnson 3, Conjitera in 4. Penny 5, Little 6, Cadigan 7, Paluska in 8. Adeline 8. Paluska, she goes 27.82. Nice swim. Heat 7. Chu in 1, Lee 2, Hoffman 3, Bull 4, Michelson's 5, Gangaway 6, Kyrie 7, and Ryan in 8. And a 7, pretty good swim here. And it's 27.62, your new leader on the deck unofficially, Emily Kyrie. Heat 8. Fowler 1, McAndrew 2, Eckerstrom 4, Lee 5, Penny 6, Jestrub 7, and Sarvis in 8. $27.41 for Eckerstrom, new leader on the deck unofficially from Greater Monmouth. Heat 9 in the water. Studenka in 1, Testa 2, Schuster 3, Everly 4, Racky 5, Roberts 6, Ritter 7, and Dalton in 8. $27.41 for Everly. That ties for the lead on the deck with Eckerstrom. Heat 10. Heat 10 in the water. Kennedy 1, Obzarny 2, Hinson 3, Williamson 4, Brown 5, House 6, Eric Killian in 7, and Rains in 8. 27.41, Everly and Eckerstrom on the deck, tied for the lead. $27.37 for Chloe Howe, now your new leader on the deck unofficially. Heat 11. Kubiak in 1, DePinto 2, Kabjan in 3, Hatzis 4, Rinkus 5, Bender 6, Napier 7, Clippard in 8. Final heat before our circle seeds. Top time so far, 27.37. And that was Chloe Howe out of the previous heat. 27.47. For Mia Hatzis. Heat 12. First of our 3 circle-seated heats is in the water, heat number 12. Latimer in 1, Laganelli 2, Ernfeld 3, Fulton for second in 100 in the 200 free, first in a record time in a 50 flies in 4, Wilson 5, Scott 6, Luttrell 7, and Goger in 8. 25.76, not far off that national record. Alexa Fulton, 25.76, your new leader on the deck. Heat 13. Lane 1, Rourke. 2, Robinson. 3, Wang. 4, set the national record in the 50 back and the 100 back this week. And Claire Logan. 5, fifth in the 100 free, Lawrence. 6 is Measures. 7, Kudlak. 8, Zufalakis. Swim out of lane number 5, Katie Lawrence. She goes 26.61. Top time remains 25.76, Alexa Fulton. Heat 14. Third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Final heat, heat number 14, women's 50 free in the water. Sadowski in 1, Havas 2, Figueroa in 3. And Amosh, keep your eye here. So I'm the 2 I am earlier. Lane number 5 is Mackenzie Headley trying to chase her down. National record 25.65. There it is. New national record in the prelims. And Amosh. Wow. Boom shakalaka. Great swim, ladies. That was also in Hughes and Vinny and Crawl also in that heat. Mackenzie Headley, look at that time at 25.77. She's only 15. Next up, the men's 50-meter freestyle, your championship record is David Curtis, 22.64. Madam Referee. Heat 1 of 10, Tapia in 1, Rowan 2, Swenson 3, Frank 4, Stainbridge 5, Mark 6, and Minor in 7. Great swim right there, 25.18. Bradley Frank. Heat 2. Heat 2 in the water. McGee in 1. Javoji 2. Kennedy 3. Gibbons 4. Chang 5. Wilkins 6. Hool 7. And Huggins in 8. We'll have the men's 200 IM momentarily. The results. Get through these yard cuts. 25.00. Luke Kennedy. Leader on the deck. Luke Kennedy. Heat 3. Heat 3 in the water. Donnelly in 1, Proctor 2, Thompson 3, Catadino 4, Moon 5, Wong 6, Boners 7, and Lombardi in 8. Brown, James Lombardi, your top yard time, pushing through. Let's see what happens center of the pool, but it's Lombardi at 25 21:03. Top time remains with Luke Kennedy through the yard seeds. Kennedy from Ridley. Heat 4. Preliminary results of the men's 200-meter individual medley. Eligible to swim in the D final: Vessi, Fada, Ferrarioli, Todd, Fernandez, Bobby Regan, Franklin, and Siong. Your alternates for the C final: Todd and Fernandez. C finalists: Ree, Negron, Hensley, Trenery, Elder, Iturbe, Casano, Patrick, and Johnson. There's a 25:37. Nice swim for Rahav Riddy. Heat 5. Continuing with the men's 200-meter individual medley results. Consolation finalists: Crawl, Rusnock, Mao, Tim Regan, Broom, Link, Kelty, and Domingo. Your championship finalists: Barnacle, Dostal, Grandy, Guerreri, Trucillo, Townsend, Lynn, and Carahalis with the time of 2:09:03. Time is 9:56. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Charlie Bernard goes 24:79. Heat 6. So Charlie Bernard, now your leader on the deck with the 24:79 from Greater Monmouth. Heat 6, Colin 1, Racner 2, Vasquez 3, Schramm 4, Cheng 5, Chernis 6, Clark 7, Farraher in 8. Look at Farraher going 24:91. Outside smoke there, Colin Farraher from Madison, 24:91. Top time remains with Renard, 24:79. Heat 7. Lawson 1, Park 2, Wojtenko 3, Nick Bezgin 4, Borzinski 5, Parker 6, Smiley 7, and Silverstein in 8. Drown lane number 7, Smiley, wow. 24:31, that's your fastest time so far, followed by Beskin at 24:91. Heat 7. 8. Heat 8. First of our 3 circle seated heats. Heat number 8, Consul 1, Jordan 2, Condon second in the 2 and the 50 flies in 3, Patanza 6 and 100 press in 4, Sharafian in 5, Tobry 6, Vargas 7, and Wren in 8. Well, Luke Condon goes 24:11, top time so far through 8 heats. Heat 9. Second of our 3 circle seated heats, men's 50 free in the water. Stevens 1. Coogan Russell won the 50 fly last night. It's in 2. Kramer 3. Kennedy in 4. Wade 5. Eckler 8th in the 50 flies in 6. Breka in 7, and Ian Lee in 8. Center of the pool, Ridley Raycap. Look at that swim, 23:91. That's your top time so far, Jake Kennedy. A good swim right there for Kennedy. Heat 10. Final heat, third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Heat number 10 of 10, men's 50 free. Cuda Ferris in 1, Benchurik in 2, Kraft 3. Owen Wabel was 16th in the 50 fly. He's in 4. Liam Simmons in 5, 4th in the 100 free, 4th in the 200 free. Green in 6, Malinsky 7, Redding in 8. Time to beat 23:91. Jake Kennedy Ridley. And that'll remain your top time as we have 24:07 for Owen Wabel. Nice swim, gentlemen. We're going to take about a 5-minute break before the relays. 5-minute break before the relays, so we can relax before the relays, from what I understand. Correct, Eddie? Ladies, you can step down. 5-minute break. We'll get started with the relays at about 10:06. 10:06. We are ahead of schedule, which is nice. Here are your results from the women's 50 free. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final. First, your alternates, McAndrew and Schuster. In the D final will be Evangeline Iman, Caitlin Landers, Tori Castro Gutierrez, Catherine Kennedy, Emily Kyrie, Catherine Ritter, Colleen Bull, and Kalia Hinson. Your alternates for the C final: Emily Kyrie, Mia Latimer. Swimming in the C final: Jessica Crawl, Ella Habjan, Tiana Musher, Mia Hatsis, Amelia Goger, Alyssa Napier, Zoe Arakelian, and Amelia Abzarni. Eligible to swim in tonight's consolation final: women's 50 free, Gardner Vinay, Marcella Figueroa, Isabel Lee, Chloe Howe, Audrey Langanelli, Lily Robinson, Maria Wang, and Karine Everly. Your championship finalists: Caitlin Hughes, Claire Logan, Riley Kudlak, Katie Lawrence, Cameron Wilson, Mackenzie Headley, Alexa Fulton, and your top qualifier with a new national record time of 25:53 from Greater Somerset County, Anna Mosch. The time is 10:03. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Once again, we're going to get started at about 10:06 on the relays. Don't forget those championship bioforms. Championship bioforms available here at the table, at the announcers table, also at the help desk. Thank you. Championship bioforms. Please fill them out. Bring them over to me. We'll get you all set for tonight. Thank you. What would that be? I might have it. This was a request, one of the all-time favorites from way back in 2000. Can you believe this? I think we did this the other day. Mr. C, the slide band. How come Phoenixville isn't dancing up there in section 6? Do have preliminary results from the men's 50-meter freestyle. There'll be some swim-offs required, so listen up. Tied for 33rd, Cittadino and Leary. 32nd, Reisner, Silverstein in 31st. 30th is Lombardi. 29th, Voss. 28th, Kennedy. Wojchenko's 27th, and Kunzel in 26th. Tied for 24th, Beskin and Farraher. 23rd, Lee. 22nd, Renard. 21st, Stevens. 20th, Tobury. 19th, Simmons. 18th, Haran. Tied for 16th, Jordan and Benkouric. 15th, Mason Green. 14th, Gramer. 13th, Vargas. 12th, Cam Kraft. 11th, Smiley. 10th, Kudafaris. 9th, Redding. Your championship final, Jacob Wade, Ben Coogan Russell, Darian Betances, Hirad Sharifian, Luke Condon, Owen Wable, Shane Eckler, and your top qualifier with the time of 23:91. From Ridley, the Rays top 2, Jake Kennedy. Time is 10:09, 30 minutes to declare your intentions. But coaches, we're going to need you in that admin room. Pal Crosley, Greater Spartanburg, Madison, Wilton, Wheeling, and Pal Crosley. Bunch of ties, maybe some swim-offs coming up. It's relay time. Heat number 1 of the women's 400-meter med freestyle relay championship record, 3:51.79. Galia Rudolph, Baker, and Konopka, Middle Tiger back in 2015. Heat 1, Madam Referee. Lane number 2, Conjatera for Wilton. Lane 3, McBlain for Ridley. Lane number 4, Lee for Wyckoff. 5 is 10 Hunfeld for South. 6 is Pasinich, Ridgewood, New Jersey. Once again, don't forget those championship bioforms. Thank you. Wyckoff out in front by half a second. 1/8 of the way through. So Wyckoff out in 100-30. Second swimmer's in 2. Chowcree 3. Kubiak 4. Lawrence 5. Kyrie and 6 is Koltsov. Wyckoff still your leader. Time trial psych sheet is posted. Your time trial psych sheet for Saturday is posted. Check it out. Time trial psych sheet posted. So halfway through at 158.17, the Ridley Rays out of lane 3. Third leg's in the water. Hastings in 2, Gold 3, Koepka 4, Epley 5, and Santos in 6. Don't forget, the mile tonight is your first event after we present the 800-meter freestyle relay awards. Turn in those bio forms if you can. Got to give it to the Western coaches, Western Delaware, Western Connecticut, over here turning bio forms in. So I'd like the Eastern side to come on over now, then the North and the South. Good job, Westerns. Wyckoff at 3:03.14. Nice swim right there for Cleo Koepka. So Wyckoff and South now moving up. Wilton out of lane 2. Wilton in with Meter, Ridley in with Michelle Kubiak, Wyckoff in with Bayek. 5 is Ava Ten Hunfeld, and in lane 6, Megan O'Rourke. Less than 15 meters to go. And it'll be Wyckoff, New Jersey, to go 4:06.08 to take heat number 1. Nice swim. Heat 2. So 4:06.08, time to beat Wyckoff unofficially. Pretty good starts right there. Reaction times in the 6s. That's not bad. It's really good. For day 5. Hamilton in 1 with Landers. Farmington Valley in 2 with Richards. 3 is Wellborn from Northwest North Carolina. 4, Wang for Upper Main Line. 5, Duggan for Greater Monmouth. Pfeiffer's in 6 for York and York County. Han is in 7 for Lakeland Hills. And Sadowski for Phoenixville is in lane number 8. $100.17 for Marina Wang, and the ladies from Umley out first. It's your fastest leadoff split so far. Second leg in. Dalton 1, Fox 2, Wiles 3, Robinson 4, Crowell 5, Pottinger 6, Yusuf in 7, and Rumberger in 8. .406.08, Wyckoff out of heat number 1, those yard times. Greater Monmouth in the water right now in your lead at 30.82. On that last leg was Crawl. Great swim. Summers in 1, Headley 2, Copeland 3, Langanelli 4, Kennedy 5, Havis 6, Frank 7, and Lewis in 8. For those of you watching at home, Greater Monmouth now 1.3 seconds ahead of Umley, and a second and a half, almost 1.6 ahead of Lakeland Hills. Tightening up. Now 0.28 of a second separating Upper Main Line and Greater Monmouth. With Greater Monmouth in your lead 3/4 of the way through. And your anchors are in. Multeri in 1, Bishane 2, Brown 3, Fulton 4. Keep your eye on Fulton. Figueroa 5, Fulcomer 6, Upjohn in 7, and Speakman in 8. Alexa Fulton trying to bring the Umley ladies home. Time to beat 4:06. We'll be well under that. And Alexa Fulton brings them home at 3:56. Nice swim. 85 or 55, I'm sorry. Followed by Greater Monmouth. And then Lakeland Hills. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 3. So 3:56.85. Top time so far, Upper Main Line. In the water right now, Robertson 1 for Emmy Lyons. Paluska in 2 for Laurel East Hartford. Vinay in 3 for Greater Spartanburg. Thompson in 4 for Greater Somerset County. Famewood Scotch Plains in 5. Testa for Western is in 6. Spetz in 7 for Powell Crosley. And Rutledge in 8 for Regional Y, Western Connecticut. $59.00 going out, your top split so far. With Madison Testa at $59.95, Emily Thompson $59.00. Thompson leads it off. Second swimmer's in. O'Toole in 1, Gangaway 2, Penny in 3, Bull in 4, Napier in 6, Latimer 7, Hatsis in 8, Logan is in 5. $158.70, 8/100 separating Greater Somerset County and Fanwood Scotch Plains. Luttrell in 1, Cudlack 2, Wilson 3, Anna Mosch swimming the third leg is in 4, Laura Kim 5, Colburn 6, Geyer 7, and Dorsch in 8. So Mosch hands it off to Caitlin Hughes. Now Somerset County at 2:55. They are right on national record pace. Now Katrina Konopka was on the end of that 4-free relay for Middle Tiger back then. So we've got Studenka in 1, Cudlack 2, Avery, Ella Penny in 3, Caitlin Hughes in 4, Chloe Howe in 5, Fitzgerald 6, Gomez 7, Herbert in 8. We'll see what we could do tonight to get this freestyle record. Possibility for Greater Somerset County. They're in at 3:55.42. They'll be your top seed unofficially, followed by Greater Spartanburg and then Laurel East Hartford. Great swim right there on the end by Avery Cudlack. Next up, the men's 400-meter freestyle relay. Your championship record set back in 2016. The team of Burns, Hawk, McKendrick, and Beard. They were 3:28.78 upper main line. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. Wyckoff in lane 3 with Jonathan Chang. Lane number 4, Trent Hyber for Farmington Valley. And lane number 5 for Indian Valley, Sander Silverman. Early leader, Silverman for Indian Valley out 26.61 down to the scoreboard end. So Indian Valley out in 55.01. Seong in 3, Stevens 4, Liao in 5. Still Indian Valley, about 1.4 seconds ahead. Nice job by James Liao for Indian Valley. They're at 148.98. The one right now, Patrick in 3, Rusnock 4, Lonsbury 5. Jump. Jump. Lonsbury trying to stretch it out a little bit for Indian Valley, trying to work himself into a final tonight. Indian Valley almost 3 seconds ahead of Wyckoff, 3.5 ahead of Farmington Valley. 2:44 throw. Anchors in, Grannon in 3, Racer 4, Stayback in 5. There's Indian Valley to go 3:38.85. Take the top. First heat. Heat 2. Number 2 and 3 in the water. Men's 400-meter freestyle relay. Lane number 1, Northwest North Carolina with Chris Miller. Lane number 2, York and York County with Jacob Wade. Lane number 3, Greater Spartanburg with John Broom. Famwood Scotch Plains with Harid Sharifian is in 4. Charlie Renard for Greater Monmouth's in 5. Cooper Voss, lane 6 for Lakeland Hills. Jake Kennedy came out at a 53. He is in 7. And Alex McDonald, lane number 8. For the Wilton Y Wahoos. Early leaders, 54.07. Harid Sharifian. For Famwood Scotch Plains. Second swimmers in. Harrison 1, Parker 2, Domingo 3, Betances 4, Kunzel 5, Coogan Russell 6, Eckler 7, Bestian in 8. Wilton now moving into 7th. He got 148.20 on the board for Famwood Scotch Plains. Third swimmers in. Creepin 1, Toth 2, Smiley 3, Park 4, Heim 5, Johnson 6, Kennedy 7, and Walt in 8. Pretty zippy right now. Connor Johnson goes 28-15 coming back. But Carreri and Summers. And with Scotch Plains. Anchors in, Vargas in 1, Fada 2, Jordan 3, Wabel 4, Condon 5, Carreri 6, Cudaferris 7, and Trotman in 8. Winner of heat number 2. And that is out of lane 6. Nice swim there for Lakeland Hills. Heat 3 of 3 in the water. Lane 1, Menchoffer for Blue Ash. 2, that's Bryce Menchoffer. Lane number 2, Tommy Mao for Upper Main Line. Lane number 3, Darren Osbus for Greater Somerset County. Tommy Janton is in 4 for Western Delaware. Lane number 5, Jack Grandy is in for Emmy Lyons. Lane 6, Mason Ben-Kurik for Pal Crosley. 7, Ian Lee for Regional Y Western Connecticut. And 8, Colin Farraher for Madison, New Jersey. Tommy Janton out in 52-15 under national record pace for the boys from Western Delaware. Nice swim, 52-15. Held in 1, DeVries 2, Gould 3, Elder 4, Dostal 5, Gibbons 6, Saran 7, and Chang in 8. 117 under national record pace. Alec Elder for Western trying to stretch it out a bit. Western Emmy Lyons, and in Western Connecticut, Western Delaware, your leader. Pietzlinski in 1, Sargent 2, Iturbe Casano 3, Redding 4, Alex Kraft 5, Silverstein 6, Thompson 7, and Weller in 8. Still Western Delaware. 1.29 ahead of Emmy Lyons and 3.8 ahead of Greater Somerset County. Anchors in, Huggins in 1, Kevin Carey in 2, Barnacle 3, Simmons in 4, Cam Kraft in 5, Tobury in 6, Tim Regan in 7, and Breika in 8. Western goes 3:33.89. Nice swim, gentlemen. All right, put your hands together for all of those relay swimmers. We're getting ready for the mile. This is where you get your money's worth, right, parents? You get to watch the mile. Top two seeded heats will swim tonight, one on the men's side, one on the women's side. Preliminary results of the women's 400-meter freestyle relay. Second alternate, Wilton. First alternate, Phoenixville. 16th South, 15th Powell Crosley, 14th Regional Y Western Connecticut, 13th Farmington Valley, 12th Wyckoff, 11th Hamilton, 10th Emmy Lyons, 9th York and York County. The championship final in 8th Lakeland Hills, 7th Western, 6th Greater Monmouth, 5th Famwood Scotch Plains, 4th Laurel East Hartford, 3rd Greater Spartanburg, 2nd Upper Mainline. And your top qualifiers: the team of Emily Thompson, Colleen Bull, Anna Mosch, Caitlin Hughes. They were 3:55.42. Greater Somerset County. The time is 10:41. 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Women's 1500-meter freestyle. This is heat number 2, your championship record, set back in 2014, 16:40.05. Caitlin Moon from Kishwaukee, Illinois, Mr. Referee. All right, the mile is 30 lengths of the pool. And we're heading on length number 6. This will be 300 through, 1/5 of the way. All right, working themselves through this mile. Metric mile coming up on the 400-meter mark. And on lane number 4, Elise Paschalk. .500 meters through, 1/3 of the way. In the field, Josie Marino from Wyckoff is in 1. Natalie Kraus, she was 17th in the 800 from Upper Mainline, is in 2. Ashlyn Mooney, 14th in the 800, 20th in the 400 free, is in 3. Elise Paschalk, 13th in the 800, 15th in the 400, is in 4. She's from Oshkosh. Lane 5, Zoe Snyder. 8th in the 2 fly, 2nd in the 800. th in the 4 IM, 11th in the 4 free. She's in lane 5. Lane number 6, Margaret Rutledge, 12th in the 800 from Regional Y, Western Connecticut. Lane number 7, having a good swim so far, coming up on the 600-meter mark. She was 3rd in the 800, 16th in the 400 free from Greater Somerset County, Katie Pestruccelli. This is heat 2. We'll have one more. It'll be a combined heat of women and men after the men's heat. So Pestruccelli, Shelley at 8:20, 47. Coming up on the halfway mark. Those top 4 swimmers holding those 36s, 35, 79. A little more speed for Zoe Snyder now, as these ladies work their way through the second half of this metric mile. Pestricelli, Somerset County, 800 through at 9:33.18. Zoe Snyder starting to pick up a little bit of speed. Pestricelli, here comes Snyder. Now Snyder holding the 35s. Zoe Snyder from York in York County. Again, heading down in a low 35s for Zoe Snyder. Going to back half this mile. She worked her way through the 900 mark, heading up to 950. Snyder now your leader. Pestricelli, she goes 35.46 there, so it's probably caught a peak over the lean line. Saw what was happening with Zoe Snyder. We're 1,000 through at 11:57.24. Zoe Snyder at 1,000. About 400 to go for Snyder's. Definitely good back half for Zoe Snyder. As I mentioned, she was second in the 800, 8th in the 2 fly, 11th in the 4 IM, and the 400 free. Nice swim for going for Zoe Snyder. Pestricelli and then Elise Paschholk. So, be coming up. Snyder will be coming up on the bell lap. She's almost through 1,400 meters here. She was 18:10 coming in. She's holding now 34s. If she can hold 34s on this last 100, well below that 18:10. And here comes Petricelli and Paschholk. Paschholk picking up some speed here in the last 100. Rutledge and up there in lane number 2, Natalie Kraus. She was 17th in the 800, so pushing for a home. Zoe Snyder breaking through the 18-minute barrier. Well done, Zoe. That's a great swim there, 17:50. Nice job for Elise Paschholk and Katie Pestricelli. Almost getting through that 18-minute barrier, but lowering their time significantly. Big swim, ladies. Great job. Natalie Kraus. Margaret Rutledge. Aislinn Mooney. Gentlemen, we're going to have a swim off, so. And Josie Marino, put your hands together for those milers. This morning heat, great job. And by Zoe Snyder at 17:50.04. Next up, we're going to have a 50-meter freestyle swim off, starting underneath the scoreboard. It's for 16th place. Get into the men's 50-meter swim off. Freestyle, Mr. Referee. So these boys were 24:47 earlier today. Colin Jordan from Spartanburg, Mason Ben-Kurik in 5 from Pal Crosley Jr. Tiger Sharks, 24:47. They would like to get underneath that. And it will be Jordan at 24:14, both lowering their time. So Jordan from Spartanburg will swim again tonight. They'll both swim tonight, but Jordan will be in that console final heat. Nice swim, gentlemen. Way to lower your time. Next up, the men's 1500 meter freestyle. Your championship record 15:35.36 set in 2016. Carl Bishop from Cheshire. This is men's heat number 2. Mr. Referee. All right, this is heat 2 of the men's 1500 meter freestyle. After this, there'll be a combined heat, men and women, so we'll only have one more heat. Preliminary results of the men's 400 meter freestyle relay. 18th, Northwest North Carolina. 17th, Wilton. Finishing in 16th, Farmington. 15th, York and York County. 14th, Blue Ash. 13th, Wyckoff. 12th, Upper Main Line. 11th, Powell Crosley. 10th, Indian Valley. 9th, Greater Somerset County. In 8th, Regional Y, Western Connecticut. 7th, Fanwood Scotch Plains. 6th, Ridley. 5th, Greater Spartanburg. 4th, Greater Monmouth. 3rd, Emmy Lyons. And your top qualifier of the team of Tommy Janton, Alec Elder, Zach Redding, Liam Simmons. They were 3:33.89. Western Branch, Delaware. Time is 11:05. 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Another lap for Cody, and he'll be halfway home. So Cody Lonsbury, 14 years old. He was 5th in the 800 and 8th in the 400. Comes in with his yard cut time. And a big swim right now, and then center of the pool. And 4 is McFall, Bacall in 5. And then down here with Owen Markowitz. Owen won the 400 IM the other night. Swimming out of lane 7 in this prelim, or in this time final, 1500 meter freestyle. So these boys are coming up on the halfway mark. 7:50 through once they hit the scoreboard end. Lonsbury in those 33s. 8:19.62. He's got about 8.5 second lead over Owen Markowitz. So if Owen wants to pick it up a little bit, or any of these guys, got about 8 seconds for 15 lengths. So they'll have to really pick it up, but Cody Lonsbury, oh, he's swimming well. Comes Nick Bacall and Campbell McFall. .800 through for Lonsbury. Markowitz picking up the pace a bit. He's 32.82 on that last 50. Lonsbury 33.7. Markowitz picks it up a little bit at 33.61. Coming up on the 1,000 mark, 2/3 of the way home. Cody Lonsbury, 14 years old. Taking it out pretty quickly. Markowitz still trying to pick up the pace a little bit. Would have to have a huge back half to catch Lonsbury. Markowitz was 3rd in the 800. He was 6th in the 400, and he won that 400 IM. Having a pretty good week for Owen Markowitz, as is Cody Lonsbury. So Markowitz below 33. If he holds those sub 33s, he's got a shot to get back at it. As Cody is swimming real well for Indian Valley, the Ivy. 33.62. Markowitz bumps up to 33.61. Just a 100th pickup there on that last 50. Markowitz would really have to giddy up. He's about 3 or 4 body lengths behind now. Hanging in there in lane number 5. Still have Nick Bacall. Busy week for Nick. 13th in the 2 fly, 16th in the 2 free, 9th in the 4 IM. He won that console final. And 13th in the 4 free. And now a mile. Lonsberry picking it up a little bit. Yep, he has. He's got a half second on that last 50 over Markowitz. So Cody Lonsberry in a great 1,500 meter swim coming off of the 1650 yard cut. Markowitz, 200 to go. Picked up about 3/4 of a second, Markowitz, on that last 50. Just a reminder, the next heat is a combined heat of women and men. Back and forth we go. 6/100s quicker for Cody. He'll be taking the bell lap. Cody Lonsberry leading from start to finish, basically. Big swim for the 14-year-old. Cody Lonsberry with 100 meters to go. Splits out at a 33.36. And Lonsberry will most likely lead the way into tonight. Cody Lonsberry showing a little more speed. They'll check this split out. A little finkish. This ought to be interesting. Bringing it home, Cody Lonsberry. There you go, look at that, 30.01. That last 50. Wow. Huge. Cody Lonsberry going 16:41 for that 30.01 final 50. Nice swim, gentlemen. Markowitz in second, Bacall in third in this heat. right, put your hands together for those milers. Great job, gentlemen. It's a combined heat for the men and the women. Mr. Referee, men 1,500 meters. So final heats, or heat. For the men and the women in the mile. Any other bioforms that you coaches or athletes are hoarding, bring them over to me now. That would be awesome. I'll have all afternoon to sort through those bioforms. All right, over on the women's side of the pool. Got Evelyn Walsh in lane number 2, New York and York County. On the 2 IM earlier, Lily Arps, 16th in the 800 free this week, 21st in the 50 fly from Oshkosh. So showing a little versatility there, assuming that 50. And then Bridget Rinkowitz was 15th in the 800, 22nd in the 4 IM this week from Lakeland Hills. And on the men's side of the pool, got Nick Krogan, 21st in the 4 IM this week. He swam the 2 IM earlier today, York and York County. Lane number 7, 20th in the 800 from Greater Monmouth, Nick Volkov. And Jake Pravat from Greater Spartanburg is in lane number 8. He was 11th in the 100 free. 17th in the 400 free. So Jake got 35 along with Nick. Couple of 35s there, not much separating those two. And Rinkowitz, your leader on the women's side of the pool. Scored for Lakeland Hills in the 800 on the first night. So just over a third of the way through. It's Pravat and Volkov. Not much separating them, only 92 hundredths of a second. Got to be in those 34s now for the guys. And over on the women's side, Rinkowitz still your leader from Lakeland Hills. And she splits 37.8. And just moves up slightly on Arps and Walsh. Those boys down here in 7 and 8 having a go at it. Some 34s there. Pravat about a second and a half over Volkov. The women just over halfway through. 800 in. Jake Pravat from Spartanburg, low 34, now extending his lead over Nick Volkov, about 2.73 seconds ahead on the men's side. Still same order, pretty much the same spread there on the women's side of the pool, with Rinkowitz, Arps, and Walsh. halfway, or I'm sorry, 1,000 through. Pravat and Volkov. Coming up on the 1,000 mark for Bridget Rinkowitz from Lakeland Hills, New Jersey. Beautiful part of the country, beautiful part of New Jersey. The hills and the valley. And they put that road 287 right through it. $400 to go. All right. Rinkowitz, 400 to go. Finishing up his 24th length with 300 to go, 6 lengths to go. For Nick Volkov, 34-20. We're now coming up on the 300 to go for Rinkowitz. Volkov will have 200 to go. Pravat. $200 to go. Pravat is the leader. Yeah, they are. So here comes the bell. Jake Pravat having a good swim. 16:11.00. Rosberry was 16:41 in the previous heat. I don't see that, but we can get through this. Just over 17 for Pravat. And then we'll have Bridget Rinkowitz. She looks like she will take the bell. And she comes down to the starting block end, the start end of the pool. Well, Rinkowitz takes the bell on the women's side. As Pravat finishes up at 17-16, 53. Went home in a 31-55. Nice swim. Here comes Volkov. And Nick goes 17-40. Let's see how everything stacks up a little bit later once we get all these times in for the men and the women from these early heats, how they stack up. Krogan finishes up. Here comes Bridget Rinkowitz. From Lakeland Hills, she goes 18:30. Great job. We're almost finished up here as Rinkowitz and Arps, and here comes Aileen Walsh. And great job. Put your hands together for those milers this morning. We're still in the morning hour, which is great. We'll see you back here a little bit later. Time trials will be starting here in a little while. Thanks for coming out. Enjoy your afternoon.
Lane 2 and 7 are now open for one-way sprints. Please clear lanes 2 and 7. 2 and 7 are now open for one-way sprints. There are about 7 minutes left in the warm-up. Coaches, please make sure you check your heat sheets. There are many events that are combined. Please make sure you know which events are combined. Lane 7 is open for sprints from the scoreboard side. Lane 2 is open for sprints from the diving well side. Joe Bonk, you're making me hot. Take your long sleeves off. We have about 3 minutes left in the warm-up. 3 minutes before we clear the pool. We're going to open lane 1 for sprints from the diving well. Lane 1 is open for sprints from the diving well. Please clear the pool. Please clear the pool. We're going to be starting today with 50s from the scoreboard end of the pool. So swimmers, if you're doing the 50 freestyle, please report to the scoreboard end of the pool. All right, people up in the stands, this is our last day of time trials. We're going to try to get as many cuts as we can today. Yesterday we had 22 cuts at time trials. So we're going to break that today, and they need your help. I know you can get loud, so we want to hear you. Event 541, the women's 50-meter freestyle. Heat 1. Here we go, Heat 1 of the 50 freestyle. This is the splash and dash. Get in and go. They need to hear you. Build them up all the way through to the finish. You would think this is an easy event to do on the last day, but it might be one of the hardest. Lane 2's taking off. Go get him, Megan. We're looking for a cutoff time of 28:49. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 2. And here they go. We got a quick reaction time off the block in lane 6. Let's see if she can capitalize on that. Again, looking for a 28:49. Nice swim, girls. Heat 3. Got girls swimming in open water. That can be a really good thing. Let them hear you. They can't see people on either side of them. They're counting on you to help carry them to the finish. Again, looking for a 28:49. Heat 4. Here they come off the block. We got some quick reaction times. A bunch of .6 somethings. Here they go, bringing it in. Let's help these ladies along. Building it up to a hard finish. Looking for a 28:49. Let them hear you. All the way through to the wall. 28:49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8 girls got the cut. Nice heat, ladies. Event 542, the men's 50-meter freestyle. We have 4 heats of gentlemen swimming the 50-meter free. Qualifying time we're looking for is a 25:79. Starting off with a nice heat and some big time drops. Heat 2. Bringing it in for a hard finish. Nice job, breaking 26 for the first time in lane 5, Will. Heat 3. Driving hard into the finish. Let him hear ya. Thank you, Kate. 25.79. And there it is. We have a cut out of lane 5 from Alex. Nice job. Heat 4. Last heat of boys. Let's see how many we can get underneath that cut. Looking for a 25.79. One, two, three, four. 4 new cuts. Congratulations, gentlemen. The next event will be events 543 and event 544 combined, the men and women's 50-meter backstroke. Nice job, Megan. The next event is events 545 and events 546, the women and men's 50-meter butterfly. Mr. Referee. Nice job, everyone. Done that. Next event is event 547 and event 548 combined, the women and men's 50-meter breaststroke. Mr. Referee. Nice job. We're walking out of those 50s with 13 new national cuts. Nice way to start the day as we continue into some longer events. Let's keep the motivation going for these youngsters. The next event is event 549, the women's 200-meter IM. Mr. Referee. Cutoff time we're looking for here is a 2:31.79. Coming in on the backstroke leg, we're about to find out who our breaststrokers in this heat are. Halfway point, we have Lindsay leading the way with a 1:13.74 as we head into the breaststroke leg. Coming into the wall, making the turn for home. Sitting at 159s. These girls are in with times that are 240. We could get a lot of great swims out of this heat. Let's bring them home. Let them hear you. Gonna have some nice time drops if they can get into that wall. Lindsay's still leading the way. She was entered with a 244. 2:33.73. That is an 11-second time drop for Lindsay. Nice swim. Heat 2. Coming into the breaststroke leg. Turning for home in the freestyle leg, Emily's out front with a 1:58.43. Let's see what she's got to bring it home with. Again, we're looking for a 2:31.79. 2:31.79. Coming up quick in lane 4 is Ellie. And it'll be Emily in lane 5 with a 2:33.54. Heat 3. Isn't this an interesting configuration for this nice race? Leading the way in lane 8. I can see she's leading the way. Can't give you a time, but she's cranking it out. And they're bringing it home on the freestyle. Again, we are looking for a 2:31.79. Let them hear you. Nice job, ladies. Next event is event 550, the men's 200-meter individual medley. Mr. Referee. Time we're looking for out of these gentlemen is a 2:19.49. That is the qualifying time in the 200 individual medley. At the halfway point, Cooper in lane 4, leading the way with a 1:04.48. Looking for that breaststroke now, those breaststrokers. Let them hear you. Turning to home, Cooper's turning at a 1:43.49. He's got a shot for this cut, people. Let him hear you. Come on, let's bring him home. We're looking for a 2:19.49. Get a cut out of heat 1. Come on, Coop. Bringing it into the finish, 2:19.49 is what we're looking for. And there it is, 2:17.18. Congratulations, Cooper. Heat 2. Coming to the halfway point, Tyler from Lakeland Hills out of lane 2 is leading the way with a 1:05.7. Let him hear you on that breaststroke. Coming into the last leg, making the turn at a 1:45.89 is Kevin. Let's bring him home. He's got a shot at this cut. We're looking for a 2:19.49. 2:19.49. Coming on strong. He can hear you, people. Let's go. Get him going. And there it is, a new Wynat cut out of lane 7 with a 2:19.07. Please clear the pool, gentlemen. Heat 3. This is heat 3 of 4 of the men's 200-meter IM. Going into this event, we have 15 new YNAT cuts already today. I know you're excited about that, Jason Page. I can see the excitement on your face. They can hear you. You guys are helping them along to these cuts. They've worked hard for this. Let's help them. Coming into the wall in lane 3, Oliver turning first with a 103.15 after the backstroke. Leading into the breaststroke leg. Let him hear you, people. Got a couple on real good paces here. Just the 50 freeze. They're coming into the wall to make the turn for home. We have a new leader out of lane 7, Ashton, with a 145.54. Got a couple kids here who got a shot. Looking for a 219.49. Let them hear you. They can hear you. 219.49 is what we're looking for. Looking to get multiple cuts out of this heat. Come on, Dan Mascolo, you can be louder than that. Bring them home. Here we go. And there it is. 1, 2, 2 new cuts. 2 new YNAT cuts out of that last heat. Congratulations, gentlemen. I'm sorry, that wasn't the last heat. We have one more to go to get some more cuts. Heat 4. At the halfway point, making the turn for breaststroke. Coming into home, we got a couple, we got a lot. This whole heat could make it. Let's go, let's get them going. Looking for a 219.49. Let them hear you. Get loud, people, get loud. 219.49 is what we are looking for. 219.49 coming into the finish. Under the flags, bring them home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 new cuts out of that last heat. Congratulations, gentlemen. Thank you, peeps. Thank you. The next event is event 551, the women's 100-meter freestyle. There are 3 heats. Mr. Referee. Headed for home on heat 1 of this 100 freestyle. Nice job, ladies. All best times. Heat 2. I need a coach from BYNS to the announcer's table. And a coach from GMNY to the announcer's table. This is heat 2 of the girls 100 free. We're looking for a qualifying time of 1:01:69. And again, we're looking for a coach from GMNY and BYNS to the announcer's table. Let them hear you, people. They can hear you. Bring them home. Let's get loud. Raise the roof. Raise the roof. Bring them in. Nice job, ladies. Heat 3. This is the last heat of girls. We're looking for a 1:01:69. Coming into the finish, we're looking for a 1:01:69, 1:01:69. There it is, 1, 2, 2 new cuts. Nice job, ladies. The next event is event 552, the men's 100-meter freestyle. There is 1 heat. The cut we're looking for here is a 56.69. 56.69 out of these gentlemen. Bringing it home into the finish. Let's help him into the wall. Looking for a 56.69. And there we go. Out of lane 1, Max with a 56.15. Clear the pool, gentlemen. The next event is event 553, the women's 100-meter backstroke. There will be one heat. Mr. Referee. We are at 25 national cuts today so far. 25. That would be the record for the week, people. And we are not done. Let's cheer these people on. Let's get these kiddos going. The cut we're looking for is a 109.59. 109.59. Mia out of lane 4 is looking good. Let's help bring her home. Get her to the finish. Nice swims. Nice job, ladies. Please clear the pool. The next event is event 554, the men's 100-meter backstroke. There will be one heat. Here we go. We're looking for a 103.99 from these gentlemen. We're trying to add to that 25 cut number. That's right. Let's go. Let's get them in. Bring them home, people. 1, 2. There it is. Out of lane 3, AJ with a new YNAT cut. Congratulations. The next event is event 555, the women's 100-meter butterfly. There will be one heat. Time we're looking for here is a 107.59. Here we go, let's bring them in. These athletes aren't getting tired yet. We're looking to add to that 26 cuts. 107.59. Nice job, ladies. The next event is event 556, the men's 100-meter butterfly. There will be one heat. Mr. Referee. We're looking for a 101.19. 101.19. Let's bring them home. $101.19. Nice swim, gentlemen. The next event is event 557 and event 558. The women and men's 100-meter breaststroke. I am all for energy. Let them hear you. Cuts we're looking for here for the women, 118.99, and for the men, 111.99. Bringing it on strong, looking for a 111.99. 118.99. Nice swim, everyone. Please clear the pool. The next event is event 559 and event 560, the women and men's 400-meter individual medley. Mr. Referee. This is not an easy event to do on the 5th day of competition here. Let's get some voices loud for these kiddos as they do the 400 IM. 8 laps of the pool, 2 of each stroke. Coming into the breaststroke leg, halfway point of this race. Times we're looking for the women, 5:18.99, and for the gentlemen, 4:54.99. Let's help them along. Come on, they can hear you. They can hear you. Garrett having a nice swim as he's on the back half of this breaststroke in the IM. Getting ready to make the turn for the freestyle leg. Garrett turns, going into the freestyle. He's in with a 5:19. He's looking to have a great time drop if he can hold on. So is Christian next to him, who's in with a 5:34. Let him hear you. Come on, let him hear you. Grace over in lane 3 is holding strong too. She's looking to have a nice swim for herself. Grace is in with a 5:53. She could blow that time away. Come on, let's bring him home. Let him hear you. Garrett's coming into the finish with a 5:05.50, a 14-second time drop. Christian into the finish with a 20-second time drop. Nice job, gentlemen. And here comes Grace. Remember, she was entered with a 5:53, 30-second time drop from Grace. Nice swim. The next event is event 561, the women's 200-meter freestyle. There will be 2 heats. Mr. Referee.
Kaylee has abandoned the announce table for this heat, cheering on her kids here in lanes 3 and 4, along with Esther from Somerset as well, trying for that magic number of 2:13.99. Sabrina out in 1:04.97. She's setting herself up well to have a shot at this. I hope they can move. Sabrina Schuster with a 34.7 on the third 50. She needs to bring it back in a 34.2 to have a shot at this cut. Let's get her home, see if she can bring it home strong. 2:14.70 from Sabrina Schuster, winning Heat 1. Heat 2. Heat 2 now in water. Once again, looking for a 2:13.99 as the magic number. We've got a tight race coming in here to the 100 between Western and Greater Monmouth Y. 104 from all three girls. They're going to have a shot at this if they can bring it home strong. Madison Testa from Western in the lead, 138.86 at the 150. If she can maintain her pace, she's got a shot at this. Make some noise.
Here she comes. Come on, bring her home. We're looking for a 2:13.99.
That is correct, Kaylee.
11, 12.
There it is.
Three
Three
new cuts.
new cuts. Way to go, girls.
Woo!
The next event is event number 562, men's 200-meter freestyle. Heat 1. Turn.
Maybe I have to wait a second before I talk. That brings today's total of YNAT cuts to, drum roll please, Dan, 28. We're at 28 cuts for the day. You heard me correct, Eric Nelson, 28. The time these kids are looking for is a 2:02.99. 2:02.99. Having, some very nice swims right here. Let's bring them home. Come on. They're on pace to make these cuts. 2:02.99. Maybe we can break the 30 mark.
30 time trials. 30 cuts in a time trial session is quite a number, Kaylee.
I agree.
I know Eric Nelson really was hoping to be able to hit that number, and he came up woefully short.
Woefully. Okay, here we go. Last lap. Last lap, looking for a 2:02.99.
We got a great shot here at lanes 4 and
Let's get
5
loud
right
for
now.
them.
James and Sander coming down the stretch, and they are absolutely flying.
They're smoking. Faster than they got here from Connecticut. Let's go, boys. Get into that wall, 2:02.99. Forget that, let's get him to try to break the 2-minute mark. Boom! There it is.
1:59.99.
1:59.99 and a 2:00 for 2 more national cuts.
You know James is going to let Sander hear about that all the way home to Connecticut.
I know I would. Nice job, gentlemen. Please clear the pool. The next event is event 563 and event 564, the women and men's 200-meter backstroke. Mr. Referee. Eric's trying to say that because there were more events, that's why there's more cuts today. But I think it's all about the athletes, Eric. They're just stepping it up and doing their job. Just saying. Going into these last couple of events with 30 cuts today. Overall, for the week, we have had 99 new national cuts. 99 new national cuts coming out of these time trials. So anyone who says that these kids aren't pushing fast swims, they don't know what they're talking about. Let's bring these athletes home and try to break that 100 mark for national cuts. We are sitting at 99. Times we're looking for here for the women, 2:28.99, and for the men, 2:18.99. Sophia in lane 3. Oh, no, what lane is that? That's Paige, sorry, Paige in lane 3 is having a great swim. Coming into the wall, she is gonna be well under that time at a 2:20.09. Nice job, everyone. The next event is event 565 and event 566, the women and men's 200-meter butterfly. Mr. Referee. Probably one of the hardest events we have, the 200 fly. She's out there on her own. This is Emma. Let's give her some love. Let's help her through this. Let's let her know she's not alone on this pool deck. Doesn't matter what team you swim for. Doesn't matter who you coach for. Let's get behind Emma and cheer for her. It's what the YMCA is all about. Let her hear you. Let her know we've got her back. Come on, Emma. The cutoff time for this event is a 2:31:59. She's looking good. She's looking strong. Come on, Coach Dan, I want to hear you. She's hanging in there. Coming into the turn at a 1:10:69. 1:10:69. If she can come back in a 1:21, she's got this cut. Let her hear you. Come on, let her hear you. Out there all alone. Come on, Emma. $231.99. Touching the wall at 149.98. 149.98. If she can hold on for this last lap, she's got the cut. 231.59 is what we're looking for. She's trying to build it into the finish. She's trying to give it everything she's got. Come on, let her hear you. Go, Emma. All the way into the wall. She's starting to build her tempo. She can get this. 231.59 is what we're looking for. 231.59. She's right there. Oh, this is the Hickory. She's from Hickory. Come on, 231.59. There it is. Atta girl. Oh, I couldn't be more proud of you if you were my own swimmer. My God, I'm going to cry. That was amazing. Good for you, Emma. And sorry, that wasn't Coach Dan's, that was Coach Mr. Jolly's swimmer. Well done. This is our last event of time trials, event 567 and event 568, the women and men's 200-meter breaststroke. Going into this last event, the cutoff time we are looking for these gentlemen is a 2:37:19. We've had 101 new national cuts coming out of time trials this week. These athletes have worked very hard for this and deserve every accolade that we can give them. These two gentlemen are sitting right on the cusp of the time. Maybe we'll end with one or two more cuts. I got to give one more shout out to Emma on that 2 fly, man. That was so impressive and so much fun to watch. As we're coming into the last 100, both of these gentlemen are sitting strong. Let's try to bring them home. We're looking for a 2:37:19. Legs are burning by this point in the race. Whoever's left on the pool deck, let's help them to the finish. We can be just as loud as a full pool if we want to be. Here they come, coming into the turn at 153 and 156. Both of these gentlemen have a shot at making this cut. Let's go. Let's finish this with 2 new national cuts. 237.19 is what we are looking for. Come on, boys. Bring it home. Build to the finish. Building up his speed. Nick is coming on real strong at the end of this. Here comes Andrew starting to pick up his pace. And there's one. Come on, Andrew. Such good swims. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, coaches and swimmers, on an amazing 5 days of time trials.